Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't forget me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
And I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Only 5 minutes left. A fire team that fights together stays together. Double down. Tell them to line up faster. Fantastic work.
Oh my God. I didn't just do that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I think Marv would have been very proud of me in that moment.
I have the holocron. See here. You didn't make it, Grease.
Here? Did you get out?
Ah! Ah! I don't know what happened there. Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia. And I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there.
Which
And-
should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to
So
Barry.
is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
Just keep going along.
other
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh, fuck, what was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah, you know what? T, you know I will get you for this.
Yeah, I know.
will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your
Do
EMF?
you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No. Just
Magna.
This is awesome.
That switch does not seem to do anything. Exactly. It just shuts off the armor.
Shuts off the armor.
Let me see if there's a switch over here.
That'd be
Well,
lovely.
these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What?
She didn't
I thought
say
you were in
anything.
another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard Mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
I'll tell you what, I know, I'm gonna take a seat over here.
Maker.
The maker. You're probably told not to speak to strangers. And that's fine. That's fine. My name is T. And over there's my...
Was that you squeaking?
Ooh, no, that wasn't. I heard that.
Yeah, that's now I hear you squeaking.
I heard
What was that? It sounded like a voice.
I don't... It did.
Yeah, it wasn't your because
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't. Nothing got caught in my throat. There was. I marked it, but it was a mumble. Did you heard that, right?
100%.
Cat, I swear, are you really doing this to me? Are you seeing this? Ah! Damn it, Cat! Don't. Oh my God! The cat. You little jerk! Man? What did you do to my game, Cat? I swear to God.
Is that still going off in there, Tina? I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that?
Someone needs some cat balls. You have.
What is that? What is that? Do you hear that, Pip? It's a very wow. Hang on. It's a very rushed. It sounds like a rushed whisper.
Someone needs some cat balls.
I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go into the green room?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here. Yeah, this is where it starts to get super creepy. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be. So, there you go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry we went to see the outside together. But I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see futures in companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Oh, damn it. This is going to be another Last of Us ending where I cry, isn't it? I'm tearing up already. Oh. He's headbutting him. Oh. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Oh. Why am I crying in a video game? Oh my god. Oh, I did it, hon. I did it, hon. I am. I've been astray. Worth every minute. Worth every minute. I'll move you back just a little bit.
What?
I wonder if she's pregnant.
She does look like. I was just wondering if her belly was a little bit big.
Yeah,
Maybe that might be why she's hungry.
that might be.
So, Jack, you are upset that Wesley fought for Virginia, fought against his own people from Gettysburg. That must have been aggravating.
Did someone just? Did you just whisper? Did you just whisper?
Keep going. Everything you got.
Oh, I don't know. I'm worried.
He's back at red.
Come on.
Oh no.
Steve
We got
Saylor! Steve Saylor! You did it! You did it! Congratulations, Steve Saylor! You just picked up your second seal. That's a motherfucking raid seal. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
I fucking love it when T gets hyped.
The teammate entirely of your clan. Hold on. I'm going for it.
Yeah, you just saw 80 inches of me touching my nipples on your wall. You're never gonna look at your wall the same way again. Okay. Okay. Wow. Really? Third time was the charm. The third time was the charm. Everything is good. Let's go. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Hi. And that's Panic with it. That's Panic. That's Panic. That's Panic. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on.
That's Panic. And she just saw at tier 1, everybody. Let's go.
Right now, I have so many fucking helpers in this studio. I have lost track. One of them, as a matter of fact, just took a spot in the curl. Hold on. That's Hicks, everybody. That's Hicks. Who saw the Tomb Raider medallion over here and thought, toy, or as I should say, and he looked at it and went,
Hallelujah! Holy shit!
He did that too.
Where's the Tylenol?
I forgot that was Proppins over there. I'm learning this, but that actually worked out really well. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna whoa. Oh, yo, what is this? Steve, oh. I'm getting sub alerts from YouTube. Well, now, isn't that something special?
I see you, Shiva.
I do.
With anticipation.
I do. I was looking around going, hey, who's doing what? And then I realized, oh, I was over on YouTube, everybody. Thank you so much, Streamlabs, for telling me that somebody was subbing on a channel that I'm not even live on. But give me 1 second. How about I say we live? Got a lot to talk about. Got a lot to talk about today, everybody. Because what a weekend. What a weekend I had, everybody.
Hello there.
Hello there. It was quite a weekend. Hey, yo, Marv, how are you tonight? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Let me just let me just take care of this real quick. Now, for those of you who got the notice on Discord, for those of you who got the word on my Twitch channel where I put my schedule, you'll notice that this is the week that I am going to start working in the changes that I was talking about very early on. I have been, and this is now the time for me to do it. This is now the time for me to do it because I had a lot going on this weekend, and I was also pretty proud of myself in one respect. And I'll, as soon as I put this on there, I'm actually making it a point to do a little bit more with stories on Twitch. Story failed to post. Fantastic. Why is the story failing to post, I wonder? Why is the story failing to post? Wow. I do the thing, and Twitch won't work. Wow. Oh my God. All right. I'm not even gonna bother. You know, after 3 false starts, I am not gonna even bother to deal with that. I'm just not. There's a line. There's a line, everybody. There's a line. So let me start from the beginning. First off, MagFest was astounding. MagFest was absolutely, it was absolutely bonkers. It was so damn cool. It was just. Well, I will say this: Steve and I just hit the ground running.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
One of the things that we did was that the original plan was that Steve and I were supposed to meet up that morning. He was going to fly in at about, arrive around 10 o'clock, 10:30. I'd bring him back here. He'd shower. He'd freshen up. We would be super chill. We would then go and we would then go into the we would eventually get our badges from MagFest around maybe 2 o'clock. Roam around, get a feel for the place, then head back to the car, grab my stuff, bring it back in, go to my panel. Right, that was the plan until Steve's flight got delayed twice. And he didn't roll in until about 3 o'clock. So I pick him up. It's now 3:30. We go straight to we head straight from Dulles to MagFest. We hit DC traffic. We roll in. Now keep in mind, we roll in at roughly 5:30. We have to find registration, which we do. We get there. We get our badges. It's now 6. My panel is at 7 o'clock. So
You better settle down over there. I'm gonna come talk to you.
I was like, well, so much for easing into this. So we grabbed a quick bite to eat, and then Steve took care of the bill. I went over and got settled into my speaking engagement. I did the first panel. Nice turnout. It was a little light, and but it was a well received. It was a well received talk. I mean, everybody was digging the talk, so I can't complain. Everybody had a great time with the talk. And then shortly after the talk, everything was good. We stuck around for a little bit longer, then we came back, and the next day we were like, okay, we'll be able to ease into this a little better, because we had a 1 o'clock panel, and we didn't necessarily have to worry too much because Ash was going to be in by 10 o'clock, maybe even earlier. I want to say 9 o'clock she was going to be in. So we knew we had plenty of time. Well, the dumping happened in D.C. It wasn't a huge dumping, but it was enough to change the parameters of what was going on. And I then get a text from Ash, and she tells me, "Yeah, I'm delayed. I'll be in around 12." Our panel's at 1 o'clock, and sure enough, she got in. She hit the ground running. She we got together. We were helping somebody, a friend of mine, friend of the streams, Nick Kelly, Rev3 dude. He was basically remedying what was going on with his pass because his registration for his son didn't go through. It was getting really dicey. We got it all sorted out. We did the panel at 1, and then we called it a day. And we're like, okay, Steve and I went back. We came back to the house. We finally actually got to unwind. We actually did some unwinding. Steve introduced us to a film that's been on our radar. We've been wanting to see it for some time. We finally did see it, and it was The Gentleman, as written and directed by none other than the man behind Snatch. It was dear God, I'm blanking on the name. The director of Snatch. Shit. Thank you, Guy Ritchie. Jeez. For frig's sake, I am. Yeah.
Figured it.
Yeah, tell me thank you. I am. Oof. I think I still have con brain. I'm glad you pulled it out of somewhere, Scott. Otherwise, I would have endured the wrath of Marv, because I know Marv digs him some Guy Ritchie, and honestly, the way I feel about The Gentleman is the same way I feel about watching True Detective Night Country right now. It's a return to form. That movie was incredible. It was everything I wanted in a Guy Ritchie movie. I mean, I liked Wrath of Man. Don't get me wrong. I loved watching Wrath of Man, but this was something special. The Gentleman was everything I wanted. It was still not as good as Snatch. My favorite Guy Ritchie film will always be Snatch. That is such a great movie. That is such a weird, frenetic, just hyped up, crank the amps up to 11 kind of movie, and I absolutely adore Snatch. You can always okay, if anybody wants to clip that, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I love them. I love the movie Snatch. I do. I love it. So we unwind after that. We introduce Steve to Viva La Dirt League. He had never seen Viva La Dirt League before. So that was kind of cool. And pass on the clipping. Well, Scott, remember, you also have the ability to clip. All you got to do is swing that mouse over the over your screen. You see the little clip. You see the little clapper. Go ahead and click it, and you are on that. You are on that like a pro. But yeah, then it was Saturday where we had no panels. We had nothing to do, and we said, okay, this is the day where we just go and we hang out, and we did, and it was nice. It was way more crowded than I think Steve and I could have counted on, because this was the first MagFest that was sold out. MagFest had never been sold out before, and they managed to sell out. So, good on you, MagFest. Well done. That is not a small feat, and I think it's great that they managed to do that. And it was funny. Steve said he wanted to go to, of all things, what is MagFest? No. I'm glad you asked, because I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done with the MagFest chat, I'm gonna deactivate the promo, because MagFest is done. So MagFest, M-A-G, not MAGA Fest. That's something entirely different. That only happens on January 6th. But MagFest, MAG, stands for Music, Art, and Gaming. Music, Art, and Gaming Festival, MagFest. And, oh, no, you do not want a MAGAFest. You do not want a MAGAFest, Marv. You do not want that. You were looking for it when you were here. But no, you do not want a MAGAFest. But as far as MagFest is concerned, it's Music, Art, and Gaming. And it jeez. Anyway, at MagFest, it's exactly what it's about. It's about there are a lot of concerts, a lot of nerd-centric bands, both professional and amateur, show up at MagFest. They jam. There's a lot of gaming, both video games and tabletop games. There are tabletop tournaments. There are video game tournaments, Call of Duty tournaments. They have those there at MagFest as well. And then, of course, there's a lot of art. There's a crap ton of art, and it's and there's a lot happening at MagFest. There's a lot happening at MagFest. It's a great event. It's a fantastic event. Ash said hi, friend of the streams. You've seen me raid her several times before. Ash said hi was coming to her very first MagFest, which is pretty damn cool. And Steve also flew out for MagFest, so we went on ahead and we went there and we did our panel on gaming out of your comfort zone. It was a big hit. I do have the VOD up for that. I know Secondhand saw it today, and she said, "Yeah, you guys had a great crowd." We really did. We had a really good crowd for that. I was thrilled. I was thrilled to be a part of MagFest again. I think one of the reasons why I am so tired and still a little worn out, and probably will probably keep this to be a very tight, very short stream, even though I started late. I think I'm still peopled out. I think I'm still tired and still a little worn out over all the peopling that I did yesterday, and the day before, and so on and so forth. In fact, the only time I went to MagFest was after it had been winding down. Ash said hi, came out to Manassas. I smoked her a brisket, and she met the wife. She met the kittens. Dorito almost did not let her leave. Dorito was all about Ash, and he curled up right like she had her arm like this, and he just curled up right here, and he was out, and he did not want her to leave. Oh wait, my new badge looks like the ghosty in a pea sheet. Oh yeah. That's actually the top badge there, Panic. I hate to break it to you. I haven't made a new badge yet. I gotta fix that. But I think the reason why you have the you have the 4-year badge, but you also have a 4-year badge with what I believe is a star at the bottom. I have to look at the icon. We'll talk about changes on the stream in just a moment. But because you're a previous tier 3 subber, then I think that might be why you have that there. So there's that. So anyway, the event was absolutely phenomenal. We had a great time. But I would tell you something I did not expect. So the last night that Steve and I attended, now it goes on to Sunday, but we had no plans because Steve is going out there, and I had no desire to go to MagFest by myself on a Sunday. I think I was pretty much all peopled out. I wanted to chill, straighten up the house, and welcome Ash from MagFest over to the house. But Saturday, since Saturday was our last day, we were looking around for what panels to do, panels to attend, things like that. Well, here's the weird thing. There was actually a Twitch creator camp listed, and I thought, that's interesting. So we went on ahead and decided we would stick around for that. Because I told you all this. I am looking to learn. I am looking to take this stream to the next level. And I think what really pushed me over the edge was, in fact, that Twitch creator camp. And the thing is, it was not called a Twitch creator camp. It was actually an official, endorsed by Twitch, and it was supposed to have somebody on the panel from Twitch. It was Ray who runs the creator camps. It was supposed to be the first ever and first of many Twitch creator camps happening at cons like MagFest. Now, one, it's about time that Twitch did something like this, and good on Twitch for doing this. Secondly, I met some new people that do streams, cut clips, post to TikTok and YouTube, and profit. Marv, I wish it were that easy, because if that were the case, I would be profiting. If that were the case, I would have been profiting even before TwitchCon this year. However, I will tell you this, and I take a little bit of pride in this. The stream where I sat down and told everybody about the things that I wanted to plan to do with the stream after my sit down with Loco, I actually got some validation for that, because one of the people that was on the stream was a lovely streamer by the name of Sam, S-E-U-M, Sam. And we just hit it off. I mean, she was delightful, and she's an ambassador. She knew Steve. I met her through Steve, and she was an absolute joy to meet and to talk to. And everyone else on the panel was really good, but since Ray wasn't there, his pinch hitter was the content creator and influencer director from Bungie. We had dinner with him. That was something else. One, I got a look behind the curtain and found out a lot of stuff that I'm still kind of processing. But the other thing was that I found out that the guy that takes care of the content creators and the influencers over at Bungie is a hella nice guy. And I like him a lot. I like him a lot. And I want to make sure that I drop an email to him to tell him how great it was to sit down with him and actually have dinner with him. Basically, I was Steve's plus one at this dinner because he didn't know me from a bar of soap, but he knew Steve. And you know, it was one of those networking opportunities that I told Pip, I said, okay, here's the bad news. I'm going into an expensive steakhouse right now. The good news, my dinner guest with Steve is a guy from Bungie. And Pip said, you take your time. You take your time, T. And I did. And again, but I will say this about the Twitch Creator Camp. The other thing about it too was there was, oh man, well, that's the funny thing. The guys got the special. They got the special, you know, Andy and Steve, they both got the special. I got the lamb with a black garlic sauce and a side of macaroni and cheese. So there you go. You know, I know what you're saying. You're saying you went to a steakhouse and you got fucking lamb. I know. But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I smoked brisket. I smoked brisket.
So, there's that. I looked at the tomahawk. They did have a tomahawk steak on there. I'm not going to lie. They did have a tomahawk steak there. And the only reason I didn't go with a tomahawk steak is I really was in the mood for lamb. You'll be able to smoke meats from Wednesday? Are you getting a smoker, Marv? Is that what I'm hearing? Are you getting a smoker, Marv? I mean, yeah, you know, exotic meats are nice and all, but really, what it comes back to is it was lamb. Oh, nice, Marv. Let's go, Marv. Now, here's the next thing, Marv. You've got to find somewhere. Now, here's a question I got for you, Marv. Is it a pellet smoker? Or is it a chip smoker? There's pellet and there's chip, and then there's a weird one called a flake smoker, but I didn't particularly care for those chips. But it's chip smoker. Okay. If you're curious about the ones that I was using when you were here, I used the Jack Daniel's barrel wood chips. Now I do not know if they ship or are available internationally, but I can tell you right now, those and that, my dear, is what I
smoked the brisket
with. So you know that's my jam. Now, if you can't get Jack Daniel's Woods, here's what I'll tell you. If you want to have like the smoke, like the smoke, like a real hard wood smoke. You're going to want to look at mesquite, hickory, and those are your two. Hickory and mesquite. Those are two of the best ones you can get. Oh, alderwood is also good. Alderwood smoke as well. Now, if you want to flavor the meat a little differently, give it a sweetness. Look at maple. Look at applewood. Look at those two. Those are good ones. If you want to give the meat more of a sharpness, cherrywood. Cherrywood's the best kind you can get for that sort of thing. Nice on you, Marv, though. That's going to be great. That's going to be great. It's going to be good times. You're never going to look back. I'm telling you. You're going to love it. Juniper. I'll be curious as to what that's like. You'll have to tell me what that's like. Juniper wood. I'll have to look that up and see what the effects of that are. It would probably be a bit like cooking with gin, since juniper is so prevalent in gin. So anyway, so we sat down with this guy from Bungie. He was fantastic, but the actual Twitch Creator Camp did give me a lot to think about. And between the advice that I was getting from the Twitch Creator Camp, the advice that I got from Ash Said Hi that I didn't even have to ask about, she volunteered it, and the discussions that I've had with Steve and all this stuff, I'm like, okay, you know what? I think it's time that I start really looking at what I want to do for this channel, how I want to change things. So, if you didn't know, chat, I have posted the schedule on my Discord, along with stuff on Discord. Along with stuff on Discord, I have also posted my schedule on my Twitch channel, so it's there as well. But if you want to know what the changes are, or if you want to talk a little bit about the changes, I'm good with that. Before we start jumping into Dead Space, yes, I'm gonna get to that. So one of the big things that I was talking about with Steve, and we were talking very intently about, was the thing that people in stream were kind of like, wait a second, we didn't necessarily sign on for this. And what I'm talking about is, of course, the reaction videos. Now, Steve said in so many terms that I already have done reaction videos. If you look at the reviews that I've done for Project Fear and for 28 Days Haunted and the stuff that I did with and the review that I did of Highway to Hell featuring Selena Spooky Boo and Call Me Chris, he calls those reaction videos. Now I call them reviews. But you know, tomato, however you want to put it. So tonight is going to be pretty much the same. I've decided that my Monday nights are going to be reserved for horror video games. So I'm just going to keep it on Monster Hunt Monday. I'm gonna drop Dead Space 2 here. I have no desire to do Dead Space 3. Just throwing that out there. But I will probably, when I do later in the year, when I do Mortuary Assistant, it's probably gonna be Mortuary Assistant Monday. You know, there's gonna be, but I'm gonna focus on trying to do horror games. Then, so this is. I almost want to see you do it. I'm sure you do. Secondhand. It's actually my gift to Panic. And so that's going to be my Mondays. My Mondays are going to be focused on horror games, since I've been having such a good time with them. Now, Tuesday's Grim Gazette. Now, I've got to see if I can come up with a nice slick intro. But I'm going to do the Grim Gazette, where I'm going to be doing weird news from the headlines. I'm also going to do the reaction videos then on Tuesdays, and then after doing that for a bit, I will then probably go to evidence review. And And so that's I wanted to come up with something clever for it. And I said, hey, Pip, what if I called it the Grim Gazette? So we immediately did immediate search for Grim Gazette. We found a YouTube channel, but it hasn't posted anything in 3 years. And it was one video they posted. I said, okay, well then, you know what? I'm going to go on ahead and stick with that. So already there's something I've already learned about looking up weird news stories. One, I will turn to you, chat. If you find any weird news stories, by all means, send them my way. And when I mean weird news stories, I mean stuff about, legit sources, what I'm saying now, legit sources on UFOs, on possible cryptid sightings, ghost stories, of course, anything weird like that. Anything that might be serial killer adjacent. You'll know it when you see it, but that kind of thing. Just really weird. Yes, within limits. Exactly, within limits. Matter of fact, you might even see me cover a little bit of some true crime history. I'm going to put a caveat on that, though. I found a really interesting story, and I want to do a little bit of a deep dive before I go into it. But I do want to do a quick little serial killer deep dive into a serial killer that I myself have never heard of. Now, I've never heard of this person, but doesn't necessarily mean that you haven't. However, when it comes to talking about serial killers, serial killer history, or stuff like that, I don't want to do BTK. I don't want to do the Green River Killer. I don't want to do Jeffrey Dahmer. I definitely do not want to do Ted Mother effing Bundy. They've been done. John Wayne Gacy, Ed Gein, they've all been done. Pardon the pun, they've all been done to death. I'm kind of over it. All right. It's fascinating the first couple times, but after a while, it gets a little old. So when I say within limits, and here's another thing I also want to make sure that if you're sending stories my way, I'm trying to find stuff that's from legit, sources. What I mean by that is one of the things, exactly. Yes. Stuff like that, secondhand. Absolutely. However, again, one of the other limits of it for if you're sending in stuff to me, and I'll probably work into the Grim Gazette the email address you want to send links and stuff to, or drop them in the Discord, put them under paranormal if you want, or I'll expand paranormal to be paranormal and true crime. But the one thing I want to avoid, so I went to this one site, I found the link from another link. And I looked at it going, I don't know this particular blog. It could, and the title was a little clickbaity. I said, okay, but I'm still going to give it a fair shake and give it a read. I made it 2 paragraphs in, and I'm like, no, this is not even a real story. Because the way it was written like it was one of those stories that tried to make it sound very thrilling or very, very, very edgy, and it was written like a kid in high school who wants to be a writer, but he's too busy trying to emulate Stephen King, and he was doing it poorly. I may do that too, secondhand. I mean, we have to have a whole talk about Discord as well. My Discord is something of a mess. I need to clean it up. I need to tighten it up. I need to, according to my head mod, my daughter, Sam says I need a different I need a different bot and a better bot than Me6, because apparently Me6 has gotten a little dodgy. They're doing NFTs now and something along those lines. So I want to make sure that's kind of cleaned up. And yes, it could be worse. But this was reading like fiction. And there's a difference between an actual news story and fiction, obviously. And if you all want to wait and see how tomorrow goes, I'm going to have a few stories. I'm going to go on ahead and read them. I've already got some set aside. And yeah, that was my Discord. Well, yeah. It could be a lot. Yeah, my Discord could also be a lot worse, but we're hanging in there. So anyway, so that's what I'm calling my Tuesdays. It's the Tuesday Grim Gazette, and that's when I do weird news, reviews from Paranormal TikTok. Pip is already searching some stuff on Paranormal TikTok, and I've told her to challenge me. I don't want just the stuff that's clearly debunkable. I want stuff that's going to challenge me. So if you all see something on Paranormal TikTok or find something on Paranormal TikTok that's worth looking at, then yeah, I'll take a look at it. And I'll go for that. And then after a while, if I have some room, I'm gonna do some evidence review, because we're gonna try to do 2 episodes. We're gonna try to film 2 episodes next time we get together, me and Phil. But I have a lot more stuff that I have to work through. So anyway, so this is that's the Grim Gazette, and I can't wait for you all to give me. The plan is we're going to go, and thank you, Barv, by the way. I saw that. You like the look of the schedule, and I appreciate that. I'm going to stick with this schedule for at least a month, probably going into a month and a half, maybe even 2 by the time it's, because we're going to go to New Zealand for 2 weeks and then come back, and then I'm going to be, once again, more, I don't want to say I'm starting over, but I'm going to definitely be, getting back on the wagon, if you will. But that's what I'm turning my Tuesdays into, the Grim Gazette. Then there's that Thursday thing, and that Thursday thing is going to be evidence review for Old Spirits. Best time for me to do it. I'm going to go ahead and get some time in, do the review, see how it goes. Then there's Friday Fright Night. Now, Friday Fright Night, I double checked with Pip. Pip still wants to do some gaming with me and wants to do some gaming on stream. Still wants to stream Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually move the Phil Rossi Scream team to Friday nights. And then it's going to be, 7:30 Ghostbusters, 9:30 the Scream team. And that could cover everything from Phasmophobia to Demonologist, possibly Lethal Company. Lethal Company was a game that was thrown out to the Scream team. Everybody's kind of curious about it, and it looks ridiculous. I've seen so many people play it, and it looks like fun. So I thought, okay, yeah. And then we end the week with Sci-Fi Saturday vibes, and Sci-Fi Saturday will be Destiny. So I figure, that's when I can lean on Marv and say, I have hard things to do, Marv, please help. I like to think Marv isn't carrying me, but I will say I play a little more confidently when Marv is around. Same thing with my daughter, same thing with Poop. And I figured that'll be the best time because usually, especially around the week, this is when Marv is winding down. And because Saturday is the only day that I can really spend a lot of time online with a longer stream, that's where I figure I'll do my best with Destiny. And I'm real happy with this schedule if I can make it work. There's changes coming. There's changes coming, obviously. And I want these to work. I want these to work for you all. But they, it wasn't just what Loco said. It was also something Ash said to me. She said, you need to lean more into the paranormal. And it was actually Ash. It was the discussion I had with Ash Said Hi that inspired me to come up with the Grim Gazette. And I thought that was fun. I mean, I might even make that. I think I might actually just take the paranormal stream or the paranormal channel and make it just switch it over to Grim Gazette. And that way I don't have a paranormal part and then a Grim Gazette part and then there's overlap. I also learned very quickly too that not only is Twitch and people on Twitch playing a strategy where they go, yeah, the thing where we need to be concentrating our efforts and we need to be really looking at growth and trying to reach new audiences, we got to start doing more shorter content. And by shorter content, people are talking about shorts. They're talking about getting clips on TikTok, and they're also talking about the whole thing with getting stuff. I need to No. Oh my God. Well, I knew this. Okay, sorry. I'll tell you what was just said in a second. But it's getting stuff on using taking advantage of Twitch stories, taking advantage of YouTube Shorts, taking advantage of TikTok. I got to start putting stuff on there. And I think the problem was that I think Hover was a little bit ahead of its time. Plus, it was oversaturated with content creators and not really with viewers. I think that was what killed it. Was that it was the snake eating itself. So you are going to hear me talk more about things like, hey, make sure you're clipping. Make sure you get those clips in. Because it's no longer me going back, reviewing the stuff that I hit. I actually swapped out the marker. I actually swapped out the marker feature on my Stream Deck, and it's now a clip feature. Now, I can only do 30-second clips, though. That's the thing that I noticed about the Elgato clip feature. And I haven't done any research or I haven't looked into yet, seeing if there's any way I can make that clip length longer. But according to Elgato Stream Deck, that's it. All right. So I've been given a lot to think about over the weekend. And I think this is the first step. Is basically tightening up the schedule and making it something that does lean a little more towards the paranormal. And I think only some of these, I'm going to leave the Grim Gazette exclusive to Twitch. The Monster Hunt Monday and Tuesdays, that's going to strictly be Twitch days. I believe that Thursday thing, as it is right now, and the Friday Fright Night, I will probably simulcast onto YouTube. But the top two, I'm going to leave that for Twitch. And then there's the Sci-Fi Saturday Vibes. That's strictly a Twitch thing, obviously. One of the other things that they were talking about, which I thought was okay, but before I forget, let me do a quick shout out here. So after we dove into episode 2 of True Detective Night Country, there was a character called Travis Cole, and I remember from True Detective Season 1, all the way back to Season 1, that Rust said he was from Alaska. Well, this one is actually set in Alaska. And this is really a true return to form. There's a character, and there's no spoilers in it. I don't want to give out any. This isn't too spoilerific, but if you're not watching True Detective Night Country, I cannot impress this upon you. You need to be watching it. True Detective is absolutely nuts. It is 2 episodes in, and it is phenomenal. And it's playing with a very, very heavy vibe, similar to The Thing, to John Carpenter's The Thing. But instead of it being in Antarctica, it's in the upper part of Alaska. And it's being set at a time where the sun sets and stays set for a month, right? So there's no sunlight for a month. It's basically, as the movie title and graphic novel goes, it's 30 days of night, right? So they're kind of playing that angle, but there's this one lady, it's played by Fiona Shaw. So you get an idea of the level that they needed an actress to play this. And she's making a reference to a guy named Travis Cole. And I said, "Hun, Travis Cole, that was Rust's last name. Rustin Cole, right?" So it was either a brother, it had to be somebody. Yeah, it turns out Travis Cole is in fact Rust's father. Okay? And not only that, there's a mark that they're all referring to. And the mark is in fact the same spiral that you see in True Detective Season 1. So yeah, it's a pretty freaking amazing show already, and it's only 2 episodes in, and I love it. I freaking love it. Freaking love it. It's fantastic. So one of the other things though that I heard, and you may hear me talk about this in the Just Chatting segments, and that's cool. I don't, you know, I'm okay with sharing this stuff. I'm starting to pay more attention to things coming from Twitch. One of them came from the man himself, Dan the Man, as in the CEO, Dan Clancy. He basically said that discoverability, for the lack of a better term, discoverability falls back on us. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they can't seem to find the secret sauce or the or what it takes to be discovered on Twitch in the same way you're discovered on YouTube. I mean, and the reason I bring that up is because over the weekend. Now, hang on, Marv. Hang on. I honestly think part of the reason why discoverability, well, it is one of the reasons why they can't make money. I would agree on that. But I would also say another reason why they can't make money is that at one time they were making these exclusive deals and these big heavy hitter deals that they were just writing checks that they couldn't cash, you know? Now, apart from Dan saying, yeah, Twitch hasn't been profitable for years. And I agree with something that a sentiment that I was sharing with a lot of people when we were getting on this conversation about Twitch. These are the problems that Dan Clancy has inherited. Emmett Shear, in my humble opinion, Emmett Shear was a brilliant technology guy. He understood the science. He understood the tech. He made this work, and if he didn't know, he would get people that would help make this work. But when it came to being a people person or understanding the human factor, the people that were actually making the content, that was beyond his scope. I'll give you a perfect example of the difference between Emmett Shear and Dan Clancy. I went to TwitchCon 2019. And Emmett Shear was part of the opening ceremonies. And when Emmett came out, he starts talking, and within 5 minutes, I'm like, there are 1,000 other places this guy wants to be other than here. And it then got, and I felt very bad. I felt terrible for Emmett Shear because he really just looked awkward. Now, you would think that he would keep it short, keep it sweet, and get it out of there. Nope. Somebody had the great idea, and I'm assuming this was just something that they did at TwitchCon. They had to involve Emmett in a wacky sketch. So they started doing this sketch comedy. And the only way I could describe the sketch comedy is to tell you about a place that Pip and I went to when we were out promoting books and things like that. And we were the guests of honor. No, excuse me. I was the guest of honor. Still don't know how that happened, but I was the guest of honor at this convention in the Midwest. And they told me point blank, they told me, T, you need to be at opening ceremonies. You're a guest of honor. You're going to be mentioned. You're going to be given a shout out. So you need to be there. So just make the time for it. I said, sure. Now, I was used to opening ceremonies that would last an hour at the most, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours if they were really pushing it. But if they had like live bands and performances, I'd be like, oh, okay. But really, the sweet spot for, at least for me, the sweet spots for these kind of events is an hour to an hour and a half tops. I stopped looking at my watch after 3 hours at this con, and it was called, the sketch was called Agents of Acme. And what they were doing is they were doing Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but all the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. were all characters from Warner Brothers cartoons. And I'm sure they thought that the stuff that they were writing was comedy gold. But it was long, dry, and awkward AF. It was just painful. And I couldn't leave because I was the guest of honor. Yeah. Well, that was what this sketch was like. It wasn't 3.5 hours long. Sure felt like it, though. Sure felt like it. Emmett Shear had 0 people skills. And that was the only time you saw Emmett. If you didn't come to opening ceremonies, you never saw him. He never was around. Dan Clancy, on the other hand, you saw him everywhere. He was at opening ceremonies. He was walking around the floor. He actually got stopped by some people from Kick who were doing a sabotage stream, and he joined in on the stream and basically said, "We're happy you're here. Stream away. If you want to stream on Twitch, you stream on Twitch. You want to stream on Kick, you stream on Kick. It's okay." And he really is good. He was doing this thing called Dan in the Van, and he was literally going coast to coast, him in the van. The CEO of one of the biggest companies in the tech industry, and he's just tootling around the United States on a road trip, meeting all different types of streamers. And one of the things that Dan said, and what I'm paraphrasing it is by, if you want, discoverability is not going to happen through Twitch. He basically said, and this is why I think it's on us. He wants, and I think this is something that he wants to, to just sort of promote more. He wants to see more people collaborating. He wants more people collaborating on Twitch. So I have been actually paying attention to social media. I've already got 2 people that I'm going to try to talk to a little more in depth. But I'm trying to encourage get-togethers with Phasmophobia, with Ghostbuster Spirits Unleashed. Those are the 2 that I want to push. And the hook that I'm using for people, is, how'd you like to play Phasmophobia with an actual ghost hunter? And yeah, that's kind of the angle that we're taking. That's what I'm doing. So what I'm trying to tell you is that with all these different changes that you're seeing here in this schedule, I'm also going to be trying to do a little more collaboration. Now, I don't see myself collaborating anytime soon with some of the bigger streamers. Now, would I like to do Lethal Company with Datoon? Sure. Would I like to do something with Datoon, since he is the go-to? I mean, I cannot tell you how many times someone said to me this weekend, "Have you reached out to Datoon? Maybe he would want to collaborate with you." And I'm like, well, yeah, I reached out to Datoon, but Datoon is more or less the he's the great white whale. He's Moby Dick, and I have to get my numbers up a little bit before I even start thinking about approaching him to do some type of collaboration. And I'm not sure if he's interested in playing Phasmo anymore. I think he's more interested in playing Lethal Company and stuff like that. And that's fine too. That's why I'm willing to learn that game. In fact, I've heard it's more fun if you know nothing about the game. But I'm also looking at people that are maybe closer to my level, and we can help each other out. If they're saying that this is what we need to do to move forward, absolutely not. I will not be doing Pale World. I will not be doing Pal World. No. I watched one person play it, and then I saw the trailer, which offered stuff that obviously they hadn't reached yet, and I said nope. It is.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. The reason I'm not doing it is because this is the worst use of generative AI I have ever seen. And I haven't seen the George Carlin special, which apparently is even worse. But I can guarantee you right now, probably somewhere, if not in Japan, somewhere in the United States, there's a group of lawyers sitting down around a table going, okay, how do we sue the pants off these people but not look like total dicks doing it? Even though everyone has pointed out just what a ripoff of Pokemon. You know what this is? This is Pokemon. This is Pokemon meets Fortnite. Because the person that I saw playing it was not only sending their monster after these people, they themselves had guns and they were shooting other people. So I'm like, okay, so this is Fortnite meets in Japan, but not in America because it falls under parody. It would be a weak ass parody. See, the last time anybody got away with something that blatant, and I kind of can see where they were going with it. The lawsuit was the one I remember the most vividly anyway, was a lawsuit where this writer basically said they had written satire of Gone with the Wind, but it was called The Wind Done Gone, and it was Gone with the Wind from the slave's point of view, or the indentured servant's point of view, and they won because they said it was a work of satire. Now they're saying the mod that turns the Pokemon legit. Yeah, that I could see that. The Pokemon, the ones that actually make the Pokemon hacks like honestly look like, well, they make the monsters look like Pokemon, sure. But there's a lot of similarities with some of the Pokemon with some of the monsters in Pal World as is. And it just feels very derivative. It feels extremely derivative. But of course, people now are playing it because, you know, it's a hot topic, it's scandalous, it's this, that. Good on them. That, you know, that's not happening on this channel. But you know, we'll see how these collaborations go. And but I want to tell you for sure, just the same way of I'm not going to be going for low-hanging fruit with some of these video reviews. I'm going to stay true to myself. I'm going to stay true to OSI. I'm going to stay true to the principles that I have set up on this channel, on this platform, and say, if I'm going to play a game, it's a game that either I feel like I can play and I can play competently, or I can have fun with. But one look at Pal World, I'm like, no, that doesn't scratch an itch anywhere with me. It's not my jam. No thanks. No thanks. So there we go. This is where I'm at. And what I'm probably going to do as well after a few weeks of this, I'll turn it over to the Twitch community, my Twitch community. I'll turn it over to the Monster Mash, and we're finally going to use the subs only room that I have set up, and say, I'd like to get some feedback. I want to know what you all think of this. And if you like it, great. If you don't like this schedule, then we need to figure out some alternatives. There might be a possibility that I might even drop, maybe not Friday night, but possibly switch around Monday and Tuesday night. But I might lose a night because it was told to me that I should take a night off. And the reason why Wednesday doesn't quite mean that it's a night off is because the Wednesday night is when I'm playing D&D at home. So that's really not a night off. But this is the new schedule. This is how I'm looking at it. And I think it's going to work. I am cautiously optimistic that this is the direction that I'm going in. And I haven't lost any of that optimism. I'm still ridiculously optimistic about how 2024 is going to play out. I'm already looking at TwitchCon, of course. Steve and I have agreed we're gonna be going. We're also thinking about a couple weeks after TwitchCon going to an event called DreamHack. And I heard some people talking about it. Scott, thank you very much for joining us over at the Monster Mash over on Discord. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it. But yeah, I was talking to Ash about it, and Ash was really raving about DreamHack, and I started looking into it, and I thought that feels like an event that's right up my alley. That feels like an event that I can get behind. So I'm considering that one. I'm considering that one. But man, I haven't peopled like that in quite some time. I have not peopled like that in an age, and it felt good. I will say it felt good to be back in a social setting like that. But whew, that's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of people. New cycle, huh? Very steampunk-esque. Very steampunk-esque. I've seen the look and the same. It's all the bunny fur. They all seem good beans in the crowd. You know, I do like the vibe. I do like the vibe at MagFest. I mean, yeah, you have dicks anywhere you go, but the you know, overall, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. All right, I am going to duck away and get a little bit of ice for my drink. I think I'm also going to double check and make sure that that my gamer cat the first gets his pumpkin, because he's not here right now. Right now, the only gamer cat we have is wee little Hicks there, and he is chilling like a villain in his curl. So I'm gonna leave that there and tend to some things. So I will be right back, and when we come back, we'll be jumping back in with Dead Space 2. So stand by, everybody. Well, that was interesting. Whoa. What? Why is it? I'm not sure why everything is suddenly going a little loopy or cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but yeah, we're back. We're back, everybody. Hi. And as you can see, we had a changing of the guard in the curl. Dorito is now in the house. Tried to fast forward stream, been on YouTube too long. Yeah, it's funny when you mentioned YouTube. I immediately looked, and we've done something amazing on YouTube. Everybody, we being Old Spirits Investigations, and if you don't know that, if you don't know what that is, Command OSI, or exclamation point OSI. We basically reached our second 1,000 viewers. So we're now at over 2,000 viewers. And the cool thing is, it only took us. We got our second 1,000 viewers. Jeez, no, don't. That was weird. But we got our second 1,000 viewers in half the time that we got our first 1,000 viewers. So I'm pretty stoked about that. It makes me feel like that we are learning stuff, and we are we're making it happen. And so I'm just super stoked about that. But Marv's comment about being on YouTube too long, I went on ahead and went there, and yeah, we had 2 haters. And the reason why we had the haters is because Pip got on the shelf. Where whenever we break 1,000 views on shorts, that's when we get most of our hate comments. They will come in fast, heavy, and hard. So yeah. So no, I'm not surprised in any way that we got that. However, it is very gratifying that we're starting to get up there, you know. All right. It's funny too. I for those of you who watched the oh, I almost forgot I need to do this too. Hold on. Please hold. There it is. No, it wasn't there. Sorry. I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go here. And I wanted to say, yes, we are now in the dead space. So let us please go to the dead space. Yes? Yeah, the dead space. We're in the dead space. Dead space. Dear. All right. Now we go to dead. It was just a short bit. So much shit in my head. There we go. I've lost my connection. All right. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Whenever we have the, we start getting to the shelf, we either get, we get comments of all kinds, and many times the comments that we get are in fact the hater comments, and that's fine. That's fine. If you don't believe in ghosts, that's fine. That's not what we're here for. We're here to share our experience with you. And all I can tell you is that we have seen some stuff. We have seen some stuff over the years, and I can say years now because wow, that feels surreal. It's going to be 3 years. It's going to be 3 years, chat. 3 years this summer. When 3 years this summer, we will be. We will be celebrating our 3rd year as ghost hunters. Still can't quite grasp that, but there it is. There it is, man. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of all the stuff that we've accomplished. Okay, so I'm trying to recall. Just trying to recall what. We're in the church, right? What's my objective? Hang on. Oh no, I don't want to do checkpoint restart. There it is. I got my medium med pack, my inventory. Mission: find a route to the transport hub. Personal journal: if there's really a marker in the government sector, and I'm the one responsible for creating it, then I have to find a way to destroy it. I need to get to government sector before it's too late. With all the shuttles gone, the sprawled transport hub is my best bet. We're off to end the marker. It's chapter 6. That's right, chapter 6. So this was the beginning of chapter 6. Now that's the way I need to go. Right. Oh, here we go. All right. Something else you're probably going to hear me try to make sure that I do a little more often are things like I'm gonna try to remind people, hey, look, if you're here and you're enjoying the content, make sure to like and subscribe. And ooh, schematic, secret rifle, yes, okay, that's locked. And if you're enjoying the content, you know, a follow doesn't cost you follow does not cost you a single thing. Please feel free to follow, and if you want to even show more support for the stream, go on ahead and give us a sub. And please clip. Yes, and please clip. That is something else I'm going to do as well. Or is that please clip in something else? Oh, you're about... Okay. Kids' beds. I think I was already in here. Yeah, I was already in here. Avenge the day. Oh, lovely. Actually, now who leaves 1,200 credits in their kid's room? You know who does that? I'll tell you who does that. Oh my God! Scientologists do that. Sorry. Neopologists. Ew. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this real quick. Just to make sure he is not going anywhere. Just to make sure he's not going anywhere and being turned into anything. Yeah, I think I've already been down this route. Maybe I haven't, because yeah, I haven't been down this route. Oh, Spence! Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing, my love? I hope you're well. It was an absolute joy having you here, just so you know. An absolute joy having you here.
They were afraid of us after the sessions. I remember. They took us to the machine for our sessions. For this.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who? Who comes back? Who?
Look at you. You open up so much. Where are you going?
Strauss, don't follow. He's not really there.
Yeah. So that's a little nod. I know that. Now, oh, that's right. That's right. And I've only been out of gameplay for only like 2 days. And already I'm feeling a little out of it. Okay, so I have to go. Where do they want me to go? Oh, they wanted me to go that way. All right, hold on a second. Can't look at anything there. So you're telling us a lot of comfortable and cozy. Did some more kitchen experiments. Lovely. Yeah. The big hit when Ash said hi was I did the twice baked potato again from the Destiny cookbook. It was a huge hit. She loved it. She loved the cookbook. Just making sure. Ew. Oh, there's Mommy Dearest. Just making sure Mommy Dearest can't get up again. There probably will be many deaths in the future. I have a sad feeling. But there it is. I'm just hoping I'm going to deliver in the screams. I need to make sure that I deliver in the screams, right? That's why you all tune in. It's for the screams. I get that. I made mushroom satay. Oh my god. It was well received, but the type of mushroom I used had the texture of bamboo shoots. Oh wait, were those oyster? Were those oyster mushrooms? I believe they're called. Those are really good. They have a real creamy kind of texture to them.
Director Titan. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back in the sector. Operation Endgame is in effect.
Well, that sounds fun.
Director Titan. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back.
Okay, Operation Endgame. I'd tell this guy, you know, it's a great book. I can vouch for the book. You know, it's a great book. Bruh. But, you know, well. Alright, we'll accept that. Yes. Altman be praised, he who brings us together in unity. Yeah. About that. See, it's not the hallways that are. It's not the hallways that when I walk in there and I see the creepy crawlies. It's the hallways that are vacant, like this one. These are the ones where I get really nervous. Oh, it's a rod. Okay, so I can do this. First, I'll do this. And I'll pick this up. No, you do not spy Vi in the cat tree. That's Dorito. There he is. There he is. And Wait. Am I hitting the right button or the wrong button? I don't know. I'll know in a second. I don't know if I'm hitting the right button or not. Damn it. No, I'm not hitting the right button. He's gonna rip off my head. Hang on. No, I haven't put the mod on yet. I have not put the mod on yet. Okay. Use stasis. That wasn't the problem, game. Thanks for the help, but that wasn't the problem. All right, hold on. No, that is Dorito in the that is Dorito. So yeah, kind of cool. Dorito's hanging out. Okay, so let's see. Xbox controller. Layout. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't even close. I was in XY and okay. I knew it was XYAB or something like that. So it's XYAB. Okay, AB from the bottom, XY. Okay, now I know. Let's there we go. Going this way, right? Okay, I'm going that way. Be right back, clipping. Okay, so I've got. Hold on. Nope. I don't know if I even have the flamethrower. No, I don't even have the. I don't have the flamethrower. I have the pulse rifle. I've got the heavy-duty contact beam, the agility rivet gun. Press RB to discharge embedded rivets. Impalement damage is possible. Press RB to electrify the last javelin that was launched. All right. Okay. And all right. So we'll try the javelin gun this time. There's my. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got javelin spears. Even better. Okay. I got something else there too. Now, this is what happens when you don't put your mods on, that your mods tell you put your mods on. Okay. Right. Maybe we'll do this one instead. All right. You want to play hardball? We'll play hardball. I just got to figure out where these guys are coming from. All right, so... Oh, wait. You know what? whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, no! What the hell was that? Oh, damn it! I don't need this. Oh, crap. Gotta get rid of this last one. This is not a hard level. I'm just going to say, this is not a hard boss. This is not a hard boss, chat. I'm just... Okay, F this, I'm going to stay. The problem is that, okay. All right, one of the first problems that I was having here was... I am... I think I know what I need to do. I need to funnel them in a choke point. I know that much. There we go. Level. What the hell? I took time off. That's the problem. I took time off. All right. All right. The other problem is too, I don't have the right weapons. Because of those little effers, those little because of those like jellyfish kind of things, it's not helping at all that I don't have a flamethrower. Yeah, those are best. Those are best for flamethrowers. I know that. All right. All right. So. Okay, this thing, man. All right, so going down that route isn't the right way to go. Obviously. Maybe I kept them in. See, I feel like I can't do anything against those little effers. Because I can't do anything against those smaller guys because down to where you guys live. There we go. Come on out again. Whoa. Damn it. Oh. Okay, maybe this was a tough boss battle after all. Jeez. There's a lot of dudes in here. All right. Now, why it's doing that? Why I'm suddenly getting this weird like snapback with my controller? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, let's It does scream sacrifice room, yeah. I see in this part I didn't feel like I was dealing so much with the now I find a spear. Crap. Did I get everything from out of here? Oh, didn't see all the writing on the floor. Okay. Okay. Just want to see if there's any more. You know, it still feels good. This is the end. Oh, there we go. I had a feeling. All right. Which way am I going? Going that way? All right. Is there a room down? Oh, that's locked. Yeah, that's locked. So take this. I hear you. Cute. Okay. Was there a store here? Yo, Islander, what's up, man? How are you tonight? You're gonna have to check out the VOD because the VOD. Oh, easy. You're gonna have to check out the VOD because I have many changes coming this way. I just want to let you know. I have many changes coming. Oh wow. Okay, so I got a lot of. I got 44,000 credits. I think I want to. First off, I want to look at the safe and see what I got there. Okay, I got the plasma gun and the shock point ripper, but I didn't have. Okay. Oh, let me look in the inventory. What's my inventory? So shot. Aha, here we go. Okay, so there's a detonator. There's the flamethrower. There's also the force gun. There's a force gun. There's my flamethrower. I think I'm going to pick up a flamethrower. A weapon slots full. That's right, weapon slots full. All right, let's go to the safe. Let me see. Can I? Inventory. Now, trying to remember how I'm supposed to do this. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I remember now. So there's the javelin gun. Press to electrify last javelin. The rivet gun to discharge embedded rivets. And there's. Yeah. Let me move this. Now I can go here and I can pick up. Yes. I'm gonna pick up the fire one. It's fire good. All right. Now coming back here to shop. Let's see what we got. Let's see what I can pick up here. 44,000 credits. Stasis is decreased. Yeah, okay. Let's just see what else we got here. Flame fuel. Inventory stock size 150. Okay. I can pick up a stasis pack if I need it. I don't think I need it. I've got plenty of ammo for all this stuff. Okay, so contact line detonator, contact beam, right? Yeah, and that's weapon bonus, flamethrower, javelin, and force gun. Okay, so that's for those suits. Stasis bonus, security suit, pulse rifle receives a 5% bonus. I'm trying to remember which, man. You take off a couple of days, and it's like your game is completely off. I'm telling you. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna pick up. With my let's see, just flamethrower few? Yeah, okay. Okay. Daughter's team came home national champions? There we go. There we go. Yes, you're gonna get story time tomorrow. Yes. Trying to remember. I think my inventory. Well, no. I think my inventory. My rig will tell me what suit I'm currently wearing. I assume. Okay, I'm using the engineering suit, which has more armor. Okay. Am I going this way? Yeah, I'm going this way. All right. Oh, that is looking into someone's room. So remind me again, what was she doing again? What was her thing? Was this? Oh crap! Shoot, that was just dumb. Well, at least I know it's dead. That doesn't sound good. Oh, there it is. Shit. I'm doing more damage right now to myself. Wait a minute. Oh crap. I literally just ran it. God. Okay. Let me just try this. Jeez. The hell are these things? Okay. I'm assuming this is what I need to get it. Yeah, I've just ran through 2. All right, here we go. Small med pack. About that small med pack. There we go. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was aiming. Ugh. I was aiming while doing I was doing the aiming while. Yeah, that's what it was. I was aiming while trying to do my stomp. That was not what you would call smart. That's not what you call smart. Check Facebook, a local news report about some lady arrested for having a car worth $2,500 of Stanley cups in it. Oh my God! Now, these are the cups like the hydro flasks, right? The really fancy hydro flasks, correct? But Islander, what was the thing that your daughter did? You know what? Okay. Use one node to override lock. Okay. You know what? Let's do this gamble. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, this is what we're talking about here. Jackpot, baby. Jackpot. Is that it? Okay, so we have a bench here. Let's take a look what we can do here at the bench. Whew, man. Okay, so I've now got the bloody flamethrower. Okay. I got the agility rivet gun. Now, this has been pretty neat. I have to admit. And then there's the triage javelin gun, which I just started doing. Oh, there's 2 routes I can take over to. There's the pulse rifle. I haven't done anything with the pulse rifle, so you know what? Oh, so alright. So it could be damage or alt. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna I'd rather have it be quality over quantity. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what we got here. All right.
Entering zero gravity.
So I'm just going to push forward just to see. Oh, whoa. Yeah, because, you know, just in case. Okay, the fact that they're doing 0G fire is pretty dope. I don't mind saying. That is dope AF. Yes, I think I need to take this out.
Oxygen output falling to 66%. A service technician has been notified.
Okay. So I'm down to 33%. I'm down to... I went from 66 to 33. There's one more. Oh, that's... Oh, shoot. Yeah. Ah. Oh wait, that's the battery that I just got free. Finding all the loot. That's nice. Where's that other battery? Are you up here? Oh wait. There you are.
Life support failure. Oxygen output is 0. This area is unsafe for habitation. Personal oxygen supplies are now required.
There was a There was that. Okay, so how do I go? Oh, oxygen station deactivated. All right, I could go and look for that loot, but instead, I think I'm just gonna go through here. Oh, Jesus. Oh crap. What? Oh, there's still another one back there. Ah. Okay. I gotta go that way too. Shit. Please open. Thank you. I think I'm about to die. Oh, are you kidding me?
Power malfunction. Please replace the power unit to use the elevator.
And guess what? There's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them. Back the way I came. Yep, back the way I came. I knew this was too easy. I knew it was too damn easy. Man. Alright. Should be. I'm glad though that I got the I'm glad I got the suit with whoa. Oh, come on. glad I got the suit though that has a little more oxygen for it. There's a unit already. There's a unit already empty. That one out. Good one in. Jeez. There was some loot that I left behind on it, but don't know if it's worth going back for. He says as he goes back. He says as he goes back for it. Somewhere. Where are you, loot? Oh, no. Not worth it. Not worth it. I'll just take the risk. Okay. Alright, here we go, everybody. Try again. Can I call the elevator? There was somebody in the elevator, everybody. There was somebody in the elevator. I took care of it. You know what to do, chat, by the way, in a situation like that when it's a honest-to-God scream.
Isaac, the steps. He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
Strauss, calm down. He can't hurt you.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss!
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Strauss, listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that?
He's coming. Can't talk.
Oof. Okay. Why look? It's a room. It's a room it's a room that's got a save option, everybody. It's a room that's got a save option. Yeah, I realize now what I was doing to get all the damage to myself. I was trying to stomp the guy, and when I stomped him, I was actually setting off the secondary part of the weapon. That's not a smart move there, chat. I'm just gonna say it's not a smart move there. So I took care of it. Took care of it. So here we go. All right. That's what I thought. Can I open this up? Oh, I can. Like for some reason, I think I walked by a couple of things like that. And I didn't realize they were okay, here's something. I wonder if that. Well, yes, it is. Just wanted to see if it was, in fact, ew. Detonator mines. Oh. Okay. A stasis refueling center. That's sort of a pretty safe guess. Something's about to go squirrely here. Just bring that over here, sit that down, and
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Whoa! Oh! Lovely. Lovely. Where's that stasis revival? There we go. Yikes. Wrong weapon. Come on. Come on. Whew. Well, okay then. Well, okay then. Yes, they are. They were sneaky little hobbits. And the fact that I went through so many of those things, I went through so many lives, the first go round with them, and yeah, I'll take that as a win, everybody. I'll take that as a high act win. Ooh, my lord. Oh, let me guess. I can't open these. I can open that one. I can't open these. Just making sure I got everything. I did that. Yeah. It's a matter of timing and getting your stasis right. Let me guess. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that is a stasis? Mother effer. It's a stasis pack. Yeah, but you know what? The upside was that I let them come to me. I let them come to me, so yeah, bonus there. Check those corners. I do like the fact that your stasis. I do like that your stasis actually recharges. That's a pretty neat. That's a pretty neat quality of life right there. So it's not even telling me if there's a security clearance or anything like that. Man, those things are brutal, though. They're not bad. What I'm noticing is that, yeah, if you time it right, you basically just have to make sure that you got plenty of stasis on you, and you time it where, you know, I'm trying to remember. Oh, this is one of the hacking things, right? Okay. So. Oh crap. Woo, that was close. That was close. Yeah, it's funny. The hacking bits remind me of BioShock. Oh my god. this guy out of the way. Sorry, bro. That's a... Oh, this... It's the last stand. Oh, man.
Isaac, he's gone. Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, he's back. No! No, 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 no!
Yeah, the funny thing is, Strauss is the one that appears prominently in the second animated feature of Dead Space. And I remember they put him right next to you. They put him right next to you in the cryogenic freeze. I really wanted to like Aftermath more. Whoa. Easy, honey.
This is the last stand! Piece of shit! Come on! You want a piece of me? I'm still here! Huh? Come on! Yeah? Come on! I dare you! Come on!
I have to remember that. I don't like the way they changed the controls, though.
Yeah? You like that? Huh? You like it? Well, go and get it!
Whoa, hey, hey!
No. You stay back. You want to talk? You talk from there.
Don't say you're gonna help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it, and you're dead.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, sister. All right. All right. Here, I'll, can I move this? I guess I can't move that out of the way. Okay. All right. Hi. My name's Mike. My name's
I think
Isaac.
we got off to a bad start here. I'm Isaac.
Ellie.
Oh.
What do you want, Isaac?
I was gonna say Laura.
I'm trying to get to the
Croft.
transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
What do you think we were trying to do?
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
It's not a chance, Isaac. Other people are just a liability. I'll release the door lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please, don't follow me, okay?
Oh, she's got a plasma cutter, I just noticed.
Wait.
Ooh, oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Let's see what I can... no, Isaac, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to get a good shot here. I'm trying to get a good photo mode here. Come on. All right. That's the winner right there. That's the winner. There we go. There we go. Perfect. No, I know. We're staying on it. We're staying on it. So, oh wait, is the gameplay flickering? It shouldn't be. I think that was more of the actual game itself, not the stream. Yeah. You don't dare. No, you don't. Yeah, I know. Hey, Isaac's heart is in the right place, okay? His heart is in the right place, but yeah. Alright, where am I headed? Oh dear. Okay, got 17 rounds. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like I've got to go to the... Looks like I got to go to the company store and load up. Alright, so... I mean, technically I could pick up some nodes, but I think I want to wait. Let's see, so... Good thing I got the game on both mobile and TV, because the Fire Stick app will crashes your stream. Oh, wow. Oh, it was the lights and you in a dark room. Well, hello, Ness. Well, okay. All right, and then, let's see. Rivets. I need rivets. Okay. I'm good. Hey yo! Oh. So yeah, so we got hate in the comments, but what happens? Our subs go up. So there is that. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with that. Alright. Got me a spear. So I wanted a spear. I got to get more, how was that? Oh, it's another spear. Well, okay. Well, I guess I can get some more credits. Or I get some more ammo. Back to the company store. Yes, this is the Kilowatt Fire Department, Scott. The Kilowatt Fire Department. I think I'm good. I just wanted to make sure I got oh wait a minute. Oh, it's the rivet gun I need ammo for. Shoot. All right, hold on. Last thing I'm noticing about this game too, I'm finding less ammo and more money. So I find that fascinating how the game's playing that angle. You know what? Maybe yeah. I wish I understood why it was saving stuff out of order like this. Why they're not grouped together, but I guess that's just a game. That's a It's a weird game mechanic thing that's going on there. I mean, money's not a bad thing to have when the entire world is collapsing around your ears, but you know. I hear it. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, there you are. There you are. Unfortunately, though, yep, he dropped that, okay. I hear it behind me. Oh, ugh. Let me guess, I gotta go that way. Yeah. Son of a biscuit. Can't tell if I got. I can't tell if I looked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I got ripper blades out of that thing. Okay. All right. Okay. That's not what I want. I want this. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a leg. Sure. Where the hell is this thing? I can hear it belching. Oh shit, it's above me. Alright, alright. Where's the... The ones you can't see and the ones you can't hear, those are the ones that scare you the most. Alright. Oh, he was right there. Amazing. This is deep. Oh god, this. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be gross. This is gonna be full of them there mutant babies, I bet. Yeah, that sound does not do. Yeah, yeah. As it can be attested, the parent in me hates these types of mind games in here. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay, so if I see anything like that crawling towards me, mental note, it's gonna explode. Did you? Hi, Sam. Dad's playing a game.
Okay, everyone. 15 minutes for recess. Play nice.
Oh, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Here we go. Pens, pencils. Yep, here they come. Oh, that is just wrong on so many freaking levels. Health packs. Yeah, oh Nar. Nar. Oh Nar. Oh man, they're all in here. They're all in here. Oh. I need me some health. I needs me some health. You mean to tell me these little effers didn't drop one thing of health? Great. The fact that it's also playing kids' music. Oh, the timeout chair. I think that baby got into the timeout chair. Oh. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna take the timeout chair with me. I'm gonna take the timeout chair with me, chat. If these little effers come at me, I'm gonna throw the timeout chair at them. Wash your hands. All right, who's getting the timeout chair? Anybody in here getting the timeout chair? Oh, it took away the timeout chair from me. No! Took away the timeout chair. Yeah, they want to get you in the room. Wait, what was that? Oh, a text log. Okay. Oops. No. There you go. Okay. School nurse report 8022. The kids are playing way too rough on the playground. Yesterday, I literally had a line of students with scrapes and bruises going out of my office door. A few kids sustained injuries bad enough to need to go to the infirmary. Call me old-fashioned, but I think this is the problem with kids growing up on a space station. Kids need a planet with fresh air and open ground to play on. Otherwise, they go stir-crazy and start picking on each other. Space is no place to raise a family, if you ask me. Thank you. Oh, man. The exploding baby is just dropping from the ceiling. This is not doing a thing for you, is it, Sam? How are you, Bear? Hope you had a good day today. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good week. I saw the things that you were texting us about, and I just wanted you to know we're on top of it. We're keeping an eye on you. You're doing fine. You're doing what you need to do to get things done. Did you post? Did you get a shot? Did you get a clip of the timeout chair? Because I mean, yeah, there's always room for the timeout chair. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. I don't like any of those sounds. I do not like any of those sounds, Chad. Whew. Oh, hot damn, we're in the gymnasium. Oh, it's the gymnasium / theater. Yeah. Yeah, I remember my school was like that at one point. Oh, it's the kidlings. It's the kidlings. Yeah, the kidlings. Medium. Now I will say I feel like this game is a little more into okay, if we have anything give drops. The drops are gonna be things that you need. Oh man. Oh what? Do I get to go? Oh man. See, stuff like this I find way creepier. You know, oh, hello. I recognize you. I certainly recognize you, little friend. I mean, yeah. This is the super creepy part, you know, where you're seeing remnants of what they were getting up to and getting, you know, doing as a community in space, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna get that. No. Oh, careful. Don't set that off. Set that over here. This one. Ah, jeez. Oh. That was a cheap scare, man. I do not appreciate that. Okay, so I gotta hack something here. Okay. Hello? There it is. Come on. What am I not doing enough to get the arrow? Hello? Why am I not getting the arrow now? That's weird. Isn't there supposed to be an arrow that I get? Or something? Okay, hold up. Alright. I'm supposed to be getting an arrow that tells me where that tells me, hey, you know, I have to choose this zone. Now why it is telling me that I'm not in that zone. Hang on. That no make no goddamn sense. Okay, so let me just see what's going on here. Okay. Turn the left stick when the circle lights up blue. Press A. You can turn the left stick back and forth. Yeah, the arrows are needed. Okay. Well, I mean, if I have to do a restart of the checkpoint, I have to do a restart of the checkpoint. There's very little I can do there. So we'll just try again. We'll try again. Yeah. Let's see that. No. All right. I guess we'll have to do a checkpoint. I guess I'm going to have to do a checkpoint restart. Yeah. Oh, this is the checkpoint restart. Okay. Nice. All right. Oh, are you joking? There it is. Okay. It was there just a moment ago. Oh, what the hell? Don't tell me I'm going to get this far into the game and it's going to glitch out on me. Oh, that's some bullshit right there. Okay. That's weird. Now suddenly I have to use. So now suddenly I have to use both joysticks to do this. And then I've gotta do this funky thing with my fingers. There we go. Yep. Get out of there! Get out of there, buddy! Get out of there! Oh, man. Now, why I can't just go down the steps? Like a normal frickin' human being. Jerk. Yeah, you don't want to see the teenagers. Okay. I feel like I got very lucky in that moment just now. I don't understand why now the hacking is taking on a weird hiccup, but okay. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, it is interesting how I'm seeing. So here's the funny thing, chat. I'm seeing. I got like the dillweed comments, right? I got the dillweed comments from OSI. Now suddenly, we're getting a whole bunch of follows. We're getting a whole bunch of subs on YouTube, which I think is great. He's downstairs with Dad. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. Hicks is back in his post. All right. Let me just see if we've gotten any smart-ass remarks. Nope. Nope. No one has responded. But Holy Hannah, the current when you ask a ghost the wrong question. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. My wife is a genius. I should have a drink down here. I don't know why I don't have a drink. I didn't knock it into the litter box or anything. But my wife is a genius, so I want to show off what she's been up to. Let me go to let's see. Let's go to YouTube. Well, this is my YouTube. There we go. Yeah. No one seems to be responding to that, which is fine. This is what she said.
What in heaven's name are you talking about?
This is my wife, everybody. This is my wife. She made this.
What in heaven's name are you talking about?
Nearly, everybody, nearly 3,000 views of this of that particular moment. That's great. Fits in with the latest ghosting investigation you did. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. All right, let me go and find my drink, because I know I had a drink. I refreshed it. Shouldn't take me a moment to go and get. Just sit tight, everybody. Sit tight. My hydration has been sitting outside this whole time. Okay. Don't worry. I will say this. I will tell you, though, Sam. I will tell you. Your little goober, a little menace, he was charming. Ash said hi so much. He was getting real comfy with her, and it was very sweet to see. It's very sweet to see. All right. Let's see what we got going on down here. Check those corners. Check those corners. All right, I'm just gonna look around here, see if there's any loot. Anything worth grabbing? Doesn't look it. All right, we're gonna go a little further. How's the stream looking, everybody? I'm still running it at 6K. I just want to make sure that we're looking good. You know what I mean? Oh, great. There's a text log in that classroom and something. Oh,
Recess is over.
Recess is over, kids. All right, here we go. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right, kiddo? You know what? I don't have to go in there. Just throw that table over there and... Oh, come on. Where did that... Oh, there's the text log. Okay. All right. Teacher report. Third semester. I know kids are supposed to have a vivid imagination, but this is getting ridiculous. Nearly half my class has imaginary friends now, claiming that it's their deceased grandmother or something. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, but it's getting harder and harder to get these kids to concentrate. This semester I've sent more students to the timeout chair than I have in all my 12 years of teaching. Maybe these kids are having trouble at home. I've also noticed parental... Okay, what's going on there? what's going on there? Parental involvement steadily decreasing this semester. Walter Blake. Walter Blake, 3rd grade educational instructor. Did you notice the drawing of the kids? That was interesting. Oh, a schematic for a flamethrower that you would find in a classroom because reasons. The creepy stuffy. The creepy stuffy. You know, we were probably one of the first. We were probably one of the first schools to not have. I know Sam's generation probably never heard of or never ever dealt with a school bell before. But you're dipping? All right, Bear. You have a good night. But just get that out of the way. But I remember my high school had this. We had a combination of both a bell and a tone, like a high-pitched tone, and that was our bell. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, just gonna do a quick sweep, making sure we got everything that we can get from the education system of playground. Okay, so this is the space station playground. All right. Jeez.
Still in denial? Afraid you're gonna cut your wrists if you listen to me?
I'm not listening to this. You may fool Strauss, but I know you're not real.
Oh, you claim I'm not real, and yet here I am.
You were just a hallucination. Strauss knows how to destroy you. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
Man. That is one angry ghost. Meanwhile, up here, I have loot. Jeez. Yeah, having her like spin this thing. Little creepy. I will say that's kind of eerie. You know, a space station as your playground. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you secondhand. I wanted to ask you real quick how you were doing. Like how are things? I know it has been insanely cold. Pip and I don't mind saying it. We've been kind of checking the weather in Williamson, West Virginia. I know that's not near where you are, but I know they got they've been in the single digits like all week, and it was just we kept thinking, yeah, we did the right thing. We did the right thing with those guys, right, Hicks? Hicks? Yeah, we did the right thing. You're nice and warm and cozy, aren't you? You're nice and warm and cozy, aren't you? You are. You're nice and warm and cozy, right? Right?
I want to go to sleep. I am tired. I go to sleep now.
So yeah. So I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay. You know that you guys were. The winds got below 0. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. All right, back to the elevator. All right.
Isaac and Ellie, I found someone. Another survivor. He says he knows you.
Isaac.
I said stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
He looks twitchy. I don't trust him. Don't move.
Ellie,
she does. She
I need
looks
him
like
to be
Lara
not
Croft.
Dead. I need him
Shit. Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
Okay, Lady Croft. She does. She looks like she was plucked straight out of Tomb Raider. It's just, she's even got the pigtails. I mean, come on. By the way, everybody, thank you so much for watching. We're Gaming with the Tea Monster. I am the Tea Monster. We do spooky stuff on this channel. Everything ranging from what you're watching right now, horror video. Well, now I'm doing horror video games. Yeah, I walked by several of these, I think, and I never opened them. I am a moron. Okay, we got a save point here. All right. But I am glad to hear you're doing okay. But if you are enjoying the content on this channel, by all means, please feel free to go on ahead and drop us a follow. Drop us a follow because it doesn't cost us anything. But if you want to really support the channel, the best thing to do is sub to the channel. It not only helps the analytics of the channel and the overall appearance of the channel and the discoverability of this channel, but it also helps support this stream and helps me create more content. Okay, what do we got here? I got a body that won't that not be moving. That's a little. There you go, buddy. It's not moving. That makes me nervous. This hole in the. Yuck. Oh, objective complete.
Isaac! We're up here! Come on, move.
Hello, Isaac.
Well, this brings up bad memories. I barely managed to escape the CEC facility this morning.
Wait, you're CEC?
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4. You?
Engineer.
Nerd. Figures.
Shit.
It's dark. He'll find me in the dark.
Shut up. It's okay, it's just a power outage.
You guys all right up there?
No.
Shit. I think life support's out too.
That's not good.
Our two remaining runners, Clark and Strauss. I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit hub. You would find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clark.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this may be a string of deaths, everybody. This may be a string of deaths. All right. Gotta time this thing just right too. Okay, so... Oh, wow, it didn't even give me any time to reset, too. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, team, no. So this isn't like the other beast where I've got the one from the first one where I have to get it from behind. I'm assuming. I'm gonna have to rethink this one. I have to rethink this one. I notice I don't get a lot of stasis here.
So much.
Ellie, do you know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tideman made one using codes, patterns stored in our heads, mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker.
I don't even know what I did.
I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
Will you help me?
We're about to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. Sprawl's gotta have backup batteries somewhere.
Yes. The solar array's up there. But they've been mothballed for years.
Okay, alright, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
You'll need someone to open the collector panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
Jeez. Okay, so basically I have no idea how I... Yeah. So that's close to what happened with the original, but so I did have to get behind him. But man, that was rough. That was rough. Okay. Good news is we got past it. Oh, really? Really, game? Now you're gonna give me a stasis bomb tucked away in the back? Thanks for nothing. Okay, sometimes I really do not care for this game. You know what I'm saying, chat? I really do not care for this game. Alright. get everything I can loot. Whew, man. And you know what? I don't mind saying it. I didn't like those things in the first game. I like them even less in this game. Okay. All right, here we go. I mean, come on, you'd give me like all these crates of. Oh really? You're gonna put a crate on the other side? Oh man, that's just mean. Hopefully I can get around to that crate. And that crate. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. All right, thanks for that lurk there. Appreciate that. Ooh, hello. Wow, this guy's a real pain in the ass. Okay, that is a much better creature design there, because man, in the early stages of this game, or rather in the early, I mean not in the early stages, in the times of Dead Space 1, I never knew what the health thing. I never knew where to aim for this nasty piece of netting. So yeah, that's a definite improvement in my opinion. All right. Let's see.
Ellie, how's Strauss doing?
With the power off, you can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie, try to keep him focused. I need to know what he's trying to tell me.
Step 2, the door tight.
Considering what Strauss did in Aftermath, I'm like, yeah, this is not going to end well in my opinion. Dude, what the hell is it? That's what I picked up. All right. Hello? There you go. You're gonna drop something for me. I don't know if you knew that or not, son, but you were gonna drop something for me. I'm just saying. All right, let's go to the store. Let's go to the company store. All right. Schematic downloaded flamethrower. All right, down. So we've got. Pull and hold for steady strip to launch an entire fuel canister at a target for heavy damage. Oh, an entire flame. Oh, okay. That's something different. Okay. Let me just look. Okay, so this is a bloody force gun. Yeah. I did love me the bloody force gun. Single long-range round. Press RB to toggle zoom mode and increase shot damage. Yeah. Press right trigger to deploy. Press RB to disarm the last deployed mine for recovery. Alright, so that is the standard one, I guess. Okay, an agility pulse rifle, an EarthGov pulse rifle. Okay. Damage 10%. Ooh. Okay. I see. Alright. Well then let's do this. Let's go on ahead and let's move the javelin. And now we go back up here. I'm gonna get Let's give this one a shot, shall we? Okay. Now let's go back up here. Let's see what we got. We got a gold semiconductor, a ruby semiconductor, and a bronze semiconductor. Yeah, we're selling these because they're just taking up space. All right. I got 4 of these detonators, so why not? Oh, and you know what? I think I'm going to also move this to... Yeah, I'm going to move that to the inventory. Now, let me see. Is there a... Okay, here we go. Primary fire, duration 1 second. Secondary damage... Oh, adds a second. Secondary fire damage. And then... Forge Ripper. Press RB to eject the blades off. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I think we're looking good. Oh, why look, there's a bench here. Fancy that. All right, let's take a look. Respec ability unlocked. Select an item and press Y to remove all installed nodes for reuse. Interesting. I got 3 nodes here. I think I should probably, yeah. Oh, have I not done any? Oh, wow. I haven't done any. Okay. Well, with the Ripper, let's, you know what? I think we should go with capacity. Okay. I do like me the Ripper. The Ripper is a solid device. Oh, I'm also doing this. Oh, hell yes, I'm doing this. All right. Yeah, If anybody's curious, this what I do is I always keep. You know what? Hang on. I always keep two versions of the current chapter that I'm on. It's just a good way to make sure that I've got what I need when I need it. Let's see. So flamethrower. I think I'm gonna go on ahead and pick up. Okay. Got 50K there. The flamethrower is still a great weapon to have. So is the Ripper.
The docking pod is off the mag rail.
Yeah.
An engineering work order has been issued.
Alright.
Ellie, I ran into a snag. It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry. I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look.
Shoot the red tips to move objects. First off, one, that's pretty cool. That shot of Saturn. That's pretty damn cool. Yo, Ash, let's go. How you doing there? How you doing? Sorry, I don't know if this is a good habit or a bad habit, but yeah, I kind of get into that super laser focus when I'm watching. Kittens are great, as you can see. Oh, I have no more kittens. There, I did have Hicks in the curl, but he is nowhere to be seen right now. But yeah, the kittens are good. Kittens are good, and I'm good. I was talking a lot about when I. Ooh, yeah, okay. Hang on. There we go. I was talking a lot at the beginning of chat about just a couple things like oh, and how is Bobby? Was Bobby happy to see Mama? Was Bobby happy to see Mama? Because I'm sure she was. That's awesome. Okay. What do you want me to do here? What do you want me to do here, game? But I talked a little bit about things like, okay, here's what's changing on the stream, and everybody seemed really receptive to it. That was nice. That was good. That was good. All right. Not doing anything weird there. Okay, nothing weird there. And right now you're watching me play a bit of Dead Space. And so far I've only screamed a couple times. And I'm actually taking, I wanted to tell you, Ash, I'm taking some advice that you offered. I'm going to be on Tuesday nights, I'm going to do something called the Grim Gazette. And what the Grim Gazette is where, oh, Dorito just popped in here and then just disappeared. The Grim Gazette is where I will be doing weird news and even some true crime stuff. So I think that's going to be fun. It's going to be something new, and you inspired that. So yeah. And we'll see how it goes. All right. Where am I going? I'm going up here. Okay. So just so you know, yeah, this is the sequel to Dead Space, aptly called Dead Space 2. And in Dead Space, and it's pretty creepy. It's still creepy AF. It is a love child of it's still very alien-esque. So I'm digging that. I'm just trying to figure out where to go right now. All right. Since I need to go this way, I'm not sure for what. But everybody, if you're Ash Said Hi was, as I told you, they came to MagFest for the first time this year, and it was a good time. Good time was had by all. It was a fun time. Really loved it, and yeah, I'm glad I was able to introduce Ash to one of my favorite events. Okay, so I'm all the way up here, and it says I have to go down this way. All right, is that what it's telling me? Okay, so I'm going to go forward. This is I would dare say this is the weirdest part of playing Dead Space is when I have to do zero-G stuff. And man, I'm kind of surprising myself right now that I'm not getting motion sickness. Okay, so is this where I'm supposed to go? I have no idea. I don't think so. This is a dead end. That is a dead body. Okay. The good news is I don't have to worry about oxygen. Yeah, on this challenge. Okay. Okay, T, what are you missing? See, it's telling me to go over here. So I go over here. And then it tells me to go up. It tells me to go up, and around, and this way. I'm missing something here. I might have to check a strat board. Okay, so I don't shoot this. Alright, do I? No, I'm not pulling that out with my anti-grav. Okay. Okay. Restore power to the transport hub. Get to the solar array base. Reconnect the elevator. Tiedemann shut off the transport hub. Life support should be good for several hours, but every transport to government sector is dead. Wait until the system can be restored. I need to get power back online fast. I'm sure whatever I need to do, it's staring right in front of me, everybody. It's staring right in front of me. So did that do anything? I have no idea. Objective complete.
I've got the elevator repaired. I'm heading up to the array. How's Strauss doing?
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
This is going to be trouble.
It already is. Just keep moving.
Alright. Now I gotta get out of here. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where am I going? I'm going that way. Alright. Whew! Alright. So I didn't have to check a strat board after all. I got oh, no. Get back down here. Okay. Alright. And everybody, thank you so much for joining me tonight. You are gaming with the Team Monster. I am the Team Monster. We do spooky stuff on this channel. Like this. Like we see. Yeah. Come on down, baby. Come on down. Come on. Are you coming? Yep. Booyah. Yeah, you kind of tipped your hand on that one, buddy. That's why you didn't get a scream out of me. I'm just saying. Okay, where are you going? You watch your P's and you mind your P's and Q's here. We also do live paranormal investigations. So the next time I do a paranormal investigation here, I sincerely hope you all can join us. Yeah, I just introduced a brand new schedule for this month, and it's going to last for the rest of this month and all through February if I can make that work. And I hope you all will join us for this brand new content that I'm going to be bringing to this channel. I'm pretty excited about it. There we go. Oh, this is so surreal. Oh my God, this is... Wow, that is so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. Wow. This is where the game gets creepy, everybody. But I oh, jeez. This thing I'm fighting? Oh, crap. All right. Whoa. Seconds. Okay, I hope there's some oxygen on the other side of that solar array. Ooh. Okay, and they've got a stasis bomb, and they've got... Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Woo. And repair blades. Let's go. All right. Let's just reload. I haven't even used two of my weapons here. The game's drowning me out just a bit. Okay. Huh. Good to know. Didn't realize that. Also, the problem is too, I need to position. I'm still working out the fine tunings of this new setup. But one of the things about this game is that it's either insanely quiet or it's really deafening. So I'm trying to balance the Shure with everything. I need to position this better, but you're right. I should probably go on ahead and do a quick adjustment. I'm going to be taking a day off too. You have no idea, Ash, how much the weekend kind of inspired me to like set aside time just so that I can just tinker with things, perfect things, and that's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Okay, I think I got it. Let's get back to the game, and here we go. Back to it. All right. Where am I going? Okay. I'm gonna take the boom boom with me, but I'm also gonna take the other thing with me. Oh, jeez! Where the heck? Oh, there it is. It's up to there, man. Jerk. And I don't have any health. Okay. All right. Huh. Okay. Is that a little better, by the way? Is the game sounding a little better? Okay, I do have this. I hear the. Yeah. There you are. Here, chew on this. There you go. Oh, and I blew. Oh no! Oh dear. Guess I did that. I guess I did that right. All right. And I got more ammo here. Ash is probably looking at this going, T, you play some messed up games. And honestly, this is how I become a stronger individual, Ash. I draw strength from this. I don't know how and I don't know why, but I do. All right, here we go. Creeping along. Okay, this is thing that goes boom. All right, so we're going in here. Oh my God! What the heck were those? What the heck were those? Space spiders? I don't need space spiders in my life. I don't. I do not need space spiders in my life. Uh-oh.
To solar array Sigma 055. Proper identification is required. Please wait here. Watchman Howard Phillips will be with you shortly.
I want to point something out here. Chat. I brought in that explosive and that stasis bomb, and the game erased it. The game was like, yeah, no, you can't do that. I could do that in the Dead Space remake, but apparently they're not letting me do that here. Oh, look, it's a bird watching program. That's nice. Okay, so this is less Alien and this is less Event Horizon and more like this is gonna be kind of an obscure movie for you. Outland. So Outland was a film with Sean Connery, and it was literally high noon in outer space, but instead it was on a mining colony on one of Jupiter's moons. Pretty rough script if I recall. Okay, so we got a personal log from Howard Phillips. There's Howard right there, and apparently he is a lover of birds. Okay, personal log, Howard Phillips, record number 302. I want to go home. That's a rough way to start. I want to go home. Auntie claims she didn't get a response to my transfer request, but it's the 5th one. How could there be 5 requests and no response? Surely someone is getting to them. Someone is reading them. I hate to admit it, but the loneliness up here is really more intense than I expected. I think it's starting to affect me. The only good news is that Auntie claims to have authorized my shipment request. They're supposed to be arriving later today, but I can't believe anything she tells me. I've been asking for so long, it's hard to believe they might actually let me have my birds. Time will tell. Oh, tonight will tell, actually. Okay. So I guess this guy was the engineer. Wow. Okay. Got a bad feeling, chat. I got a really bad feeling. Whoa. I see it. Oh man, this dude must be very important on the station. He has his own vending machine. He's got a med pack. Oh heck yeah, thank you. I'll take that. Okay. Can I do anything with that? No, I can't. It's glowing, so I just have to see. But now I can come in here, purchase sell items. So do I need anything? Ammo-wise, I'm not 100% sure, but let me just see. Oh, I can also put that in. Yeah. All right, let's see what I got here. I have not even touched my Ripper Blades. All right, I think I'm okay for now. Why look, a save point. Don't mind. Whoa.
Your rig is not authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door.
Okay.
Your rig is not authorized to access this area.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna save. I'm in chapter 7. Yeah, I'm in chapter 7, everybody. Strap in, I'm in chapter 7. Yeah, let me guess what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do, and it's not gonna be pretty. Because how much you want to bet? Yeah, that's my homie right there. And, wait a minute, am I supposed to... Okay, so I have to find this guy's rig. Oh, I just realized this hologram is actually following me. Okay. Nope. Alright, so shooting the lights doesn't help. Reload. Okay. Let me just check and see if there's anything in here. Not connected to EA servers. Additional unlockable items may not be available for purchase. Okay. Well, unfortunately, his rig, or his So yeah, so I gotta go here.
It's not authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door.
For clearance alpha only. Alright. So this is telling me... Okay, this creepy AI is following me, but apparently... So somewhere here, somewhere around here is his rig. I have to find that in order to... Oh. I have to find this rig in order to move towards... Oh, what is this? Hymns and prayers. Oh, okay, so this dude was also... He was also a... yeah, something tells me this is this guy. But it also looks like his rig... Oh, no. Oh, are they... Okay. 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 I think this is what I have to do.
Rig authorization recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you slept well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That was pretty intense. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Yeah, this is an ominous, huh? Okay, I'm gonna...
Auto defenses activated. Station Watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Well, shoot. Verbal access? Holy Hannah. Okay. Well, okay, so it's not the bird's name. All right. It's worth a shot. Well, poor Howard's in pretty bad shape. Okay, so there is a verbal command I have to give. Well, this is getting curious. I'm very curious now. Okay. So it's a verbal command. I have to give a verbal command. Is it a bird call? Okay, no. World Pigeon Contest winners. Okay. Nope. Okay, this dude is like super obsessed with birds. I mean, heck, everybody's got to have a hobby, I guess. Okay, so... This. Can I... Okay. Alright, can't do that. No birds up there. Can I open this? I'm just gonna stomp on it one more time. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, kind of cool. He has a little hydroponics lab. It's nice. Okay, so this is bird food. But I don't think that is what I'm supposed to be using. So let's go back here. I can't take that guy. Can't take this guy. Is there anything above me? See, now would be a great time for my jetpack to work because there's an entire level up here. I'm not seeing how to reach that level. Oh, there's a level up there where I'll probably have to use a node. That's it. So that was how I got around it. All right. All right. I mean, if that's the verbal confirmation you need, is me just setting off explosives, I can do that. I can do that. That doesn't give me clearance. I really hate this whole, yeah, I'm going to gradually turn on the lights as you progress through. Yeah, that's for the birds right there. Pardon the pun. Yep. Yep. Remember to take a breath, T. Remember to take a breath, T. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Oh, okay. Now there's the elevator I need to take up. Is it active? It is not. Okay. Why do I get the impression this AI is going to turn on me like in an instant? Okay, I guess that's a no. I guess that's a no. Wow. Hold up, dude. Hey. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Please tell me there is a health. Oh, there's a text log. Okay. Whoops. I'll read a text log. Sure. Howard Phillips, again, 466. I've been trying to stay out of range of Auntie's interfaces as much as I can. I don't want to have her excuses anymore about my transfer requests. Every time I ask, I just get computerized bullshit. 23 requests. I put in 23 requests and not one response. I know she's lying. I know she's never sent them. I showed Auntie, though. I let all my birds out of their cages at launch. It was beautiful. They were all flying around free and happy. I wish I could be them. Auntie was spouting regulations and talking about abnormal profiles. I didn't care. I danced with the birds all day. I love my birds. I want to go home. Okay. I'm starting to feel bad for this dude now. Oh, small med pack. Let's go. All right. Still breathing heavy. Okay, I'm starting to figure out. I think this is like a. I guess this is a. I guess this is a.
Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
I guess this is like you know, AI gone wrong. And you know, every time I you know, I find myself in an AI gone wrong story, man. Oh my God. Run back in here. Just do a little quick stasis top off, because wow. Okay, yeah. Whoo! Alrighty then. Where am I going? I'm going back to the elevator. Great. Stick and move. Stick and move. Stick and move. I am no longer trusting this AI. This AI's got issues. This AI's got issues, everybody. All right. Oh, jeez! Okay. Why, look! A bench! Oh, jeez! Okay. Now Dead Space wants to ramp it up. It wants to ramp it up now? You really want to ramp this up now? Come on, game. Give me a break. All right. I'm going to, let's see. I haven't even played around with the detonator yet, so. But you know, I really feel like I need to, I feel like I need to do that. And heck, let's go. Actually, you know what? No, I'm actually gonna go back to the pulse rifle. Okay, here we go. I should have actually looked at my suit and seen what the suit offered me. All right, let me just. Nope, don't want that. That's what I want. Okay. Okay, this guy in charge, he's not impressing me. He's not impressing me much. Son of a biscuit. At least, you know, one thing I'm thankful for. Really? An empty one? Okay. All right. Oh. All right. And then stomp. Oh my God. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. All right, just gonna check real quick what the. So I've reconnected the elevator. All right, all right. Oh, this game again. Great.
Life support.
Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing here. Oh, jeez! Let me guess. All right. Now I got to hack. Now I've got to hack. Great. Because, yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh? And then, come on. Man, I swear to God, I'm starting to feel like Ash about her attitude towards AI. This AI has got a grudge, and I am not pleased about it. I'm just saying, I'm not pleased about it. Okay.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Okay.
Initiating system lockdown. System lockdown complete.
I'm sorry, Clark. I know what you're trying to do, and I cannot allow you to succeed. There's too much at stake.
What have we got?
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
I'm assuming this is what I need to do.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Oh, jeez. Little biscuit. Oh, now I gotta. Okay, so now.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Whoop. All right. So another plug. Wait, what? Well, I wonder if I have to do this little trick.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work like last time. Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so check it out. Aha! Okay, 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 okay. And now what do?
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Okay. Is there another key I gotta find here?
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Oh, hey, thank you, Karanikova. Karanikova, thank you very much for that follow. Certainly do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm noodling my way through this this puzzle. Okay. Right. So, yeah. All right, so it's got to go in like that.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
All right. Okay, I'm going to try that thing again. I do this, and then I do this. Nope. Well, crap. What am I missing?
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Oh dear. Now what?
Warning. Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution.
Okay. Now what have I done? I guess I did it right. I don't know how I did it right or what I did to do it right, but... Okay, do I need to get out of there? I need to do this again. I need to go and do another, hang on. All right.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
I do like how his pattern of his face mask is projected on here. And Karanikova, if you're new to the stream, hi, how are you? Please feel free to say hello. And welcome on board with the Monster Mash. I am T. You can call me T. T Monster or Twitch Dad. We do spooky stuff here, including live paranormal investigations. Right now, you are not watching a live paranormal investigation. You are you're watching me in my first playthrough of Dead Space, and yeah, I'm enjoying the crap out of this. Okay, so where do they want me to go? Okay, am I going up here? Okay. You want me to go inside the mainframe? She looks like she is having none of it right now. Okay, so what? Let me look. Let me noodle this through. Let me see what I need to do.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
I mean, nope. That's not apparently not what I need to do. So they don't want me to shoot it. They want me to throw a suitcase in there. Nope. Don't want me to do that. All right. Look, lady, this would go a lot smoother if you would just tell me what I need to do.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
All right, so I'm in the mainframe. It says I need to go. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might need to. Oh, this is the. All right, I'm going back to the main room. I know that, or to the secondary room where I did all the hacking and everything. Let me just. This is what I call my thinking room. All right, so I went up here.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Okay. Huh. Okay, restore power, get to the solar array, reconnect the elevator. I can't go around this elevator is fixed. 0G is enabled and the magnetic tether seem to be functioning. Just need to move the elevator into position somehow. If Tybin and this AI program think they can lock me in here, they're sorely mistaken. The program is probably controlled by the array's security mainframe. I need to find a way to disable it. So I did this thing after I did this thing.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
And then I hacked the board when it needed to be hacked. Okay, so now I come in here. I crawl through here. Oh, reroute. There we go. I walked right by it. Ah.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Now I go back in here. Let me do this again. This is like the ultimate IT wet dream right here that I think that we're going through. This is high test. Okay. So now I think I have to wash, rinse, repeat. Okay. And the answer is
unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Okay. Oh, jeez! That wasn't the right thing to do. So did I... How far back did it take?
Visitor. Mainframe. Initiating system lockdown.
I gotta do that all over again. For frick's sake.
System lockdown complete.
Alright. Alright, I want to do this before I go to bed. But man. Yeah. Remember those little efforts showed up.
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
Oh, that little crud rat. Okay. All right. So we take that out. Put that down here.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
And there we go. Put that over here. Now, it says I need to put. No, wait, not the plus sign. I need to put this one in here. Now, come on, don't be like that. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I was doing wrong first time. I left it in stasis for yeah, I need to let it go as soon as it slides in. Giggity. All right, and then I was making this a little harder than what it was supposed to be, chat. Okay. Right. And then I say deactivate.
Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated.
Okay.
Proceed
Now,
with caution.
welcome to How I Play Video Games, everybody. Basically what happens is that I take something very simple, I overthink it, and then I go, oh wait, it was actually just something real simple at the end. Got it! You know, so yeah. Okay, so now I come over here and I say reroute. Now that big feller, he come down hard, so I'm gonna go in ahead and I just realized my stasis, I only have like 2 stasis hits, and that's it. Well, that's tinker and optimize. Yeah. Okay. Now. Okay, so
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
let's not. There we go. Oh, really? Hello, Ripper. Ripper? I was just walking her home. Okay, let's just grab this. I'm gonna grab this. Okay. So, this one goes in there. And this one goes in here. Grab this puppy. Goes in there. Last one. See, that went way smoother.
Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
Oh boy. Okay. Do now?
Automated functions offline. Lockouts offline. Station reverting to manual operation only. Offline.
There we go. Good night, Auntie. If I could stomp on you like that, I would. All right. Oh, jeez.
Ellie, I'm on my way to the mirrors now. I have to realign them manually.
Oh!
Strauss.
Walls are too close. See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
Yeah. Strauss is a mess. Strauss is an absolute mess. He is an absolute mess. All right. Just going ahead and just. Oh, jeez! Whoa! Oh, the little threat. Okay, great. Whoa! Son of a... Really? Okay, I'm hearing this thing. And it's not pretty. Oh crap, there, he's right there. He's right there. All right. Whew. Oh, I'm in the upper level now. Okay. Wonder if I can pick up that. Yes, I can. Here we go. All right. Whoa, what? Wow. Oh, what? No, 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 you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. I was gonna say, no, you didn't. Really? All right, let's do this. Let's get up close and personal. Let's get up close and personal. Did this guy... Wow, he really had a guitar. He had a guitar and... not sure what he was doing, but... Right. Woo! Okay. And of course, this I got stasis things now for days. And a spear. Oh. Seriously, man. If you want to taste the Ripper, just say so. I'll have you taste the rainbow. It won't be a problem for me. All right, let me hack this. I will gladly have you taste that rainbow. I will have you taste that rainbow so hard. All right. Okay. I should have at least one power node. Yes. Okay. There we are. Yeah. Stasis pack. Oh, ooh. Oh, whoa. Okay, so we got. Wait. We got. All right, so we got this, and we got this. Okay. All right, so text log. Oh man, Howard Phillips. Howard Phillips, barely knew ye. Howard Phillips, record number 497. They hate me. They all hate me. I can see them all. They're everywhere now. Just perched, watching. Even Auntie. She's just waiting until old Howard Phillips finally goes crazy and snaps. Like he did when he let the birds out. Violated all the codes, broke all the rules. I'll show them crazy. I'll show them what it takes to get out of here. They have to come up here and clean up all this blood. And then, what rules will they make? I'll break those too. I'm gonna go lay down. I don't feel right. Jeez. This dude, these birds. Sorry if that was a little much, but couldn't help myself. All right. Whoops. All right. How are we doing? So I you know, the trading the nodes. Trading nodes, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. It's actually a pretty decent trade-off. Okay. And you know what, chat? I think that is a most excellent place to call it a night. Because, whew, this game makes me forget that I have to breathe. I'm not gonna lie. This game makes me forget that I have to breathe. So, yeah, let me just take a breath here. Woo, baby. Man, Oshevitz. But I do love this game. I will say this. I think as good of a job that they did redoing Dead Space. Can I just double check something here? All right. No, it isn't. The camera's fine. I'm still getting used to the new camera, by the way. Brand new camera. Testing it out. Really love it. Really love how it looks. But yeah, the thing about this game is that because it hasn't had the same redo as the new Dead Space remake, this one feels a little dated. I still think it's a challenge. But I gotta admit, I think the second Dead Space is good. So far, the story is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Not as much as the first one. It feels like I think the combat is better in. I think the combat is actually about the same. The combat is pretty same online with the first one. I mean, I feel like that the combat is still strong on both levels. They got new, faster, faster bad guys. The grown-up mutant babies are rough. The ones that blow up are ridiculous. They yeah, that's just nightmare fuel right there. And as far as the storytelling though, and that's where it is with me, because I'm a writer. The storytelling in this one is good, but the storytelling in the original Dead Space was exceptional. And I think I am pushing through this because I want to get to the end. I want to see where this takes us. I want to see the journey that they've done. And I do think it's a decent sequel. I think it's a decent sequel. Is it a great sequel? Is it a top-notch, top-shelf sequel? I guess the way I'm looking at it is, Alien and Aliens, right? But it's reversed. Because I love the original Alien, but Aliens is a superior film. Sorry, it was a superior film. And here, I feel like it's the other way around. I'm really enjoying this, and I'm going to see it to the end. But man, the original Dead Space, forget about it. The original Dead Space is a classic. All right, everybody. Let's see who's on, and let's see who we can drop in on and say hey to. Ooh, excuse me. So Crochet Callie is on, and I think I want to go ahead and drop you guys off there because nice people, and she's playing Call of Duty, and she is the kind of streamer that I can relate with. She's the kind of streamer that I enjoy because we are very much the same mindset when it comes to gaming and when it comes to streaming. So let's go ahead and let's raid Crochet Callie. Let's do that. So tomorrow, everyone, we're trying something brand spanking new. And it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. So you all know what to do tonight. Go on ahead and drop this into your drop this into Callie's feed if you've got a tier 1 sub. If you don't have a tier 1 sub, that's okay. Create your own message. But just to make sure it says cheers to the Monster Mash and it's a tea party. I appreciate each and every one of you being here tonight. Thank you all so very, very, very much for giving me your time. And thank you for believing in this stream, supporting this stream, and supporting it as we move forward and try something new. I cannot wait to see how tomorrow pans out. So again, thank you everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, and let's make this week something special. Okay, let's make this week something special. Take care, everybody. Peace.
There's one behind the door too.
You said behind the door?
In the bathroom, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna go that way. Oh, thank you for the raid, Team Monster. How's it going, man? How you been? I'm going for loadout though here. Let me throw this out. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe-ish. But grab it fast because I think they're on top of us.